Should be live here. Maybe. Let me double check stuff. Alright, yes, we are live. Alright, let's get a little bit of a briefing of what's going on right now. Alrighty. That should be good for today. Or for to start the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and type a few things in here. Alright, here's a little bit of what is going on right now. We have one tornado warning up here that includes 4th and Gray, Georgia. This does include Lake Juliet, Rum Creek here. This goes along into Dames Ferry. That 5 points, 3 points, Clinton, Fortville, Bluntsville, Round Oak, and Wayside. Just close to the Piedmont National Wildlife Refuge. So yeah, this is just radar indicated tornado warnings, which means that radar indicated rotation has been spotted on radar. If we take a look at velocity here, it does have a decent little couplet here indicating the sort of rotation there. If we head back a couple of scans here, we will be able to see this rotation emerge. And then right about on this scan here is where they issued the tornado warning. I'm assuming they had caught on to it by the time it got to like right here, because there's a little bit of a couplet at that moment. But as we move forward into the scans, you can really see there, and then that is when they issued it. So this is radar indicated rotation, but we are going to treat them all the same here. So if you are in this tornado warning, please get in your safe place now. This includes northeastern Monroe County in central Georgia and Jones County in central Georgia. So if you are in Monroe County or Jones County, get in your safe place. Here's our one down here near Donaldsonville, including Iron City. And this is fixing to move out of this tornado warning, which means this will expire in about 3 minutes or so. But this is headed towards the Decatur County Industrial Air Park, or the BGE in Decatur County Industrial Airport or Air Park. This is sort of starting to fall apart here. There is sort of that little bit of rotation there, right about here. However, it is not the most significant right now. I'm going to change the color for y'all to see it better. But that is about right there, mainly along this line right here where this is occurring. So, yeah. We are still watching this rotation up here near Gray. But it is sort of starting to fall apart with our most recent scans here, especially for the way that it was looking not too long ago, whenever it got issued as a tornado warning. Because, I mean, when that got issued, I would have issued that anyway as well, just with the way it's been looking. So, yeah. I tried to go live as fast as I could after this one started, so. I was watching these storms down here in some part of southeastern Alabama, close to Dothan and in Houston County, in those areas. I was watching all three of those. None of them were very significant down there close to Geneva, but we did have one confirmed, I believe, meaning that a tornado was on the ground, but I believe that's pretty much all we had at the time. Take a look back at reflectivity here. This is looking like a pretty strong line of storms here, ranging all the way up here from parts of Athens all the way down to Donaldsonville, and yeah. So if we switch over to composite reflectivity, it even goes down further south, including parts of Panama City as well, which is actually in a special weather statement here. But we have had a very, very big line of storms, ranging pretty much from Massachusetts all the way down here to Panama City Beach, Florida, which will be a decent threat for some thunderstorms and heavy rain showers as it moves on into these areas here that I just highlighted. But there is still sort of this in between here, where we could see a few tornadoes. This will probably be like an hour or an hour and a half live coverage here, but they have just allowed that tornado warning to expire down here, and now our only tornado warning is up here in Gray. Alright, so yeah, that is pretty much what it is looking like right now. And the rotation isn't as strong on this storm as it was in the past, like I've said, but it's sort of more up there in the north. There is a little bit more rotation, which I am watching and could be tornado warned soon. But we are also watching this main rotation here that got tornado warned down here just to the southeast of Forth. This is going to be moving just to the south of Lake Juliet, as well as Rum Creek here. Our main concern will be like on Lee King Road, Deer Creek, or Jenkins Road. Maybe even parts of Lee King Drive. And maybe even parts of Deer Creek Road. I really don't think this is going to move along Dames Ferry Road, but this will be moving along these road names that I have mentioned in this areas. Again, if you are in this red polygon here, it expires in 28 minutes. Please get in your safe place as fast as you can. This is a tornado warning. This is not a confirmed tornado warning. It is just some radar indicated rotation. That does not mean that a tornado is on the ground, but that does not mean that you do not need to get in your safe place, as there is still the threat of this potentially dropping a tornado. Trying to see if we've got a camera on this storm, but so far it does not look like it. I will try to pull up another camera as well. Alright, so we're looking for some cameras here. I believe, luckily, we will have a camera on this storm here. This is just to the north of Macon here. So, we actually do not have a camera on Macon. We've got a camera in Macon, but they're all down right now, and they're not really running up here in Georgia. It looks like all of the cameras are disabled in Georgia right now. Yeah, I'm not seeing any cameras in Georgia, especially on this Macon storm, or just to the north of Macon. This does include Monroe and Jones County in central Georgia here. This is moving just to the south of Monticello, Georgia here. Actually, I had a viewer in Monticello, Mississippi the other day, or yesterday. But yeah, this is moving straight towards Gray. It's moving on into parts of Dames Ferry here within the next few minutes here. We are still watching this pretty tight rotation up here near Piedmont National Wildlife Ridge, or Refuge, headed towards parts of Round Oak as well. I'm not sure if this is a tornado warning storm or if this is our tornado warning storm. We'll go back a couple of scans here. Okay, yeah, so this does not seem to be our tornado warning storm. This right here is our tornado warning storm, though, and is now like a tornado warning. As it moved on to about right here is when they issued it, where that rotation got really strong. But we are still watching this rotation up here, more to the north of this, which I wouldn't be surprised it got radar indicated tornado warned soon. So yeah, it does definitely have some pretty strong rotation on it as well, and we will be continuing to keep an eye on it, just in case it does go tornado warned really soon here. It is already sort of in this radar indicated tornado warning. Not sure if they will still issue it as a tornado warning itself, or if they will sort of just keep it in this one right here. But that is some pretty strong rotation here, just north of Piedmont National Wildlife Refuge. A new mesoscale discussion has been issued. This is Tornado Watch 49 as well. And yeah, this is a QLCS is moving across parts of Georgia and Florida Panhandle as of 10:30 UTC. Several embedded circulations and possible brief tornadoes have been noted over the last 1 to 2 hours, especially where discrete cells earlier merged into the line across far southeast Alabama into southwest Georgia. So yeah, this is pretty much just some strong line of thunderstorms, and the tornado threat is not over if you live in Georgia. I'm gonna go ahead and text somebody who is in Georgia real fast. Sorry about that. But yeah, we do have one tornado warning in Georgia here. And this is just to the south of Lake Juliet, just to the north of Bolingbrook. We are watching this rotation here, just to the north of the Piedmont National the Piedmont National Wildlife Refuge, or refugee. There goes that new severe thunderstorm warning up here, with a tornado possible tag on it, for northwestern Baldwin County, Putnam County, northwestern Hancock County, south central Greene County, and southeastern Jasper County in central Georgia here. This line of storms is moving pretty fast, because they were just over here, close to Abbeville recently. The Abbeville camera is still up, but I believe that the temperature rates on the Abbeville camera are pretty cooked. So pretty bad. I believe this Abbeville camera, honestly not sure what it's pointed at, but I think it is upside down or twisted to the side or something like that. But it's definitely something. But yeah, we are still watching this tornado warning. Hold up. This tornado warning up here in Georgia. This rotation again here, just to the south of Hillsborough, over the Piedmont National Wildlife Refugee, is sort of starting to fall apart here. But we still have some pretty strong rotation just to the southeast of Monticello. I would not be surprised if this goes tornado warned soon. We again still do have our rotation here just north of Bolingbrook, which is actually tornado warned as of now. And this tornado warning will expire in 19 minutes or so, as this decides to make its way through Gray and out towards Milledgeville, when it will be untornado warned unless it gets reissued. We still do have a few areas in our line here that I am watching for some rotation, including the Monticello area, and this little tiny notch up here, which is sort of starting to fall apart. So I'm not thinking very much about that one, but I am still watching the southeast of Monticello and just south of Bolingbrook, or just to the east of Macon. But we do still have that tornado warning storm headed towards Gray, which is just north of Bolingbrook here.
A new tornado warning
Dames Ferry, 5
has
points
been
and
issued.
3 points. This should be moving just over Old Benton Road as of the last scan here. Headed towards Owens Drive, Pea Ridge Road, Searcy Drive, Pete Road, and Faith Drive within the next minute or so here. So yeah. On
new tornado
reflectivity
warning
here, I can just
has
tell
been
that these
issued.
are some strong lines of storms here. Just with the way that they're lining up here. These were different separate cells down here and up here and all around here, which have now merged into this line here that we are seeing just over here. W line, but has now merged into this line here that is actually producing tornadoes up here in Milledgeville. This tornado warning has just been updated about 2 minutes ago or so, indicating that this does not include as many people as it did. So if you are in Forsyth, you can get out of your safe place. Bolingbrook should be fine, but we are still watching some rotation just to the north of Bolingbrook, which is actually in the tornado warning, but south or southwestern Bolingbrook should be fine. So if you are anywhere in this, area here of Bolingbrook, you should be fine to get out of your safe place. If you are in this polygon here, you need to stay in your safe place, as there is some radar indicated rotation, meaning that a tornado could drop. However, there is not one dropping as of now. We are still watching this rotation, like I have said here. In Bolingbrook, it does still have a decent tornado threat. If it does decide to drop a tornado, we are still watching that rotation up here, close to the Piedmont National Wildlife Refuge, as well as a few areas of strong rotation down here, honestly, which does have some very strong winds on the western side of things, and the eastern side of things could have a little bit of rotation where this red here meets the green. Again, if you are just now tuning in here, we are tracking this tornado warning, which does include Gray, Clinton, 5 points, Dames Ferry, 3 points, Cumslow, James, Morton, Clinton, and Pine Ridge in those sort of surrounding areas. We are watching a slight brief area of rotation up here and just to the sort of like more to the east of the Piedmont National Wildlife Refuge, as well as a few areas of some strong rotation just to the north of Bolingbrook and to the more south of Bolingbrook here, where we do have a storm trying to wrap up here and potentially drop a tornado as it moves on into Macon. That is a little briefing of what is happening right now. Let me know where y'all are tuning in from in chat here, and if you are in this tornado warning here. But yeah, we are watching a few more slight areas that could get tornado warned within the next few minutes or so, especially down here just to the east or just to the west of Macon here, including a tornado, radar indicated tornado warning for just to the northwest or the northeast of Bolingbrook here, which will be headed on into 3 points and 5 points soon. This tornado warning will be allowed to expire in about 14 minutes or so. So, yeah. Okay, a new tornado warning has been issued for Macon, like I have predicted recently. So yeah, this is radar indicated rotation here, but I have mentioned previously that this was going to be tornado warned within the next few minutes or so, and here we are with a tornado warned storm in Macon.
A new
This does include
tornado warning has been issued.
Bibb, Jones, and Twiggs County in Georgia. So if you are in Bibbs, Jones, or Twiggs counties in Georgia, you are under a tornado warning. This does include some cities like Dry Branch, Bridgman, Macon, Franklinton, and this is moving just to the north of Christopher Cove, and we'll be heading into Idlewood as radar indicated rotation, not meaning that this cannot drop a tornado, but it does have that possibility there. And this will be moving into Bellevue soon, and yeah, this is some pretty strong rotation. About to head over Stratford Oaks, including the Heritage Elementary School and the Hunters Run Apartments. Within the next 30 seconds or so, there will be some strong winds. Heritage Elementary School is already getting to catch a little bit of some strong winds along Thomaston Road, and this will move across parts of Dole's United Methodist Church, including Dole's Cemetery, and maybe even parts of, let's see here, Commandment Keeping Church. Like I said, this is moving across Thomaston Road right now. Okay, and now is headed straight towards the town of Idlewood right now, including Wimbledon Woods is where this is fixing to move across that neighborhood there, as Wimbledon Woods, and it's got some strong winds scattered up in parts of Stratford Oak here. Heritage Elementary School should be out of the big threat from now on. It will just be some heavy rain until you catch those lighter rain bands. If you live here
tornado
in the
warning
Heritage
has been issued.
Elementary School neighborhood, or just like really close to the Heritage Elementary School. If you are in Hunters Run Apartments, you should be fine now. As well as parts of Thomaston Road, it will just be some like rain showers and some scattered thunder within the next few minutes or so. These are only 3 tornado warnings in Georgia as of now. We do still have this one down here close to Perry, which I honestly don't know why it's issued. There is really no rotation that I have seen previously here, but I think it might have been issued just for some strong winds, unless it had some rotation in the past. I honestly don't know why this was issued. Okay, about right here is where it was issued. So, okay, yeah, it did have a decent area of rotation just to the north of Marshallville here. Just a few scans ago. It's not as strong now. It is sort of starting to fall apart now, and it's just some strong winds here. But we are still watching all of these tornado warnings across Georgia, including the one over here in Macon, which actually does have some very strong rotation moving through Idlewood right now. This is not a tornado on the ground, but we need to treat it the same. This will be moving into Idlewood and even into Ingleside in just a few minutes in Georgia here. Here are some neighborhoods, this will be moving into Covenant Academy within the next few minutes, as well as Crestwell Heights neighborhood or apartment complex, as well as parts of Lakewood, Bon Air, Villa Crest, within the next few minutes or so here. And we'll be bringing this tight rotation here with it causing some strong winds. Winds will be moving in all different directions here. So yeah, this tornado warning has been upgraded up here in Gray County. Has just been updated. The tornado threat has diminished and tornado warning has been canceled. However, damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. So this tornado warning will be allowed to expire up here, up in 3 points.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So this is no longer, it's still a tornado warning. This is just in effect for far southern Jones County. But if you are in, I don't really know, honestly. It says that it's expired, but it's still out here on the map here. So, yeah, it's pretty weird. But reflectivity is looking pretty crazy right now. We've got some strong lines of thunderstorms scattered all the way up here from Athens all the way down to parts of Thomasville, where we actually do have a new tornado warning
has been issued.
Up here or down here, maybe. Hold up. Down here in Cairo and Thomasville. This is an observed tornado warning, guys. Maybe once my overlay catches up on this, it will switch here. But this is an observed tornado warning for Cairo here, and will be causing a pretty big threat here. I know somebody in the area of this. I need to text real fast. So there is still a tornado warning for Jones and Georgia, Jones County, Georgia, and Monroe, Georgia. It is just not as big of a tornado threat anymore. There goes the overlay. We now have an observed tornado warning. Hate when it does that. Okay. I believe this is Georgia, hopefully. This is issued by Tallahassee. Yeah, this does include Decatur County in southwestern Georgia and Grady County in southwestern Georgia here. This is moving through climax here. This is radar confirmed, or this is a confirmed observed tornado. We will see who has confirmed this in just a second here. But let me go ahead and check that. This is our radar confirmed tornado, meaning that they have seen something on radar indicating their threats of a tornado on the ground. So let's check our reflectivity scans here. If we switch back over to this radar, I said reflectivity scans, I meant velocity scans. So this did have some pretty strong rotation back here over Bainbridge, but is now moving towards climax. And moving into Wingham and Cairo. I believe that's how you say that. So yeah, this does bring with it a pretty big tornado threat here. And will definitely be something to watch here, as apparently a tornado is on the ground in, let's see here what county this is. A tornado is observed by radar and is apparently to be confirmed to be on the ground due to some debris signs on radar here. This includes Decatur County and Grady County in southwestern Georgia here. And yeah, this will be moving into parts of Wingham and into Cairo within the next 5 minutes or so. It will be approaching Wingham within the next 2 to 3 minutes, I'm going to say. And then into Cairo within the next 5 to 10 minutes. The maximum hail size is 0.75 inches here, which is potentially up to golf ball size hail. But a tornado producing storm was located near Bainbridge, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So this is moving east at 51 miles per hour, guys. So if you are in this, you need to be in your safe place now. This is a tornado on the ground, as we have seen here previously. The locations or the cities impacted by this are Acreage, Grady County, Capel, El Pino, Harrell Still, Climax, Fowlstown, People Still, Spence, and Princes Still. We will head back up here to our other tornado warnings, however. Up here in like central Georgia, we have 3 up here, including parts of Warner Robins, including Perry, Kings Crossing, Willow Run, Houston Lakewoods, Bon Air. And then as we head up more north, we have 1 including Macon and Gray. But if we head back down here, this is sort of my main threat for now, as this is a radar confirmed tornado to be on the ground here, including Wiggum, Cairo. We will take a look at all of the correlation coefficient here. We are seeing a little signs of debris here. However, there is no 100% confirmed. Based off of my observations here, there is a little bit of rotation up here, as well as some rotation down here. And if we check CC, there is a little bit of a CC drop right here, meaning that we could see some debris flying in the sky right now. This means that there is an unmeteorological item in the sky, and this is what that is here. So there's a few unmeteorological items flying with the most recent scans. If we check velocity here, we do have some strong rotation just to the north of Wigham here, moving on towards Cairo, as well as this down here, moving towards Cairo as well. This will probably miss Cairo just to the north east. But if we head back up to the north here, we have 3 active tornado warnings in effect for Macon, Gray, and parts of Perry as well. This one here in Perry was last updated 8 minutes ago and expires in 31 minutes, as well as this one here in Gray, which expires literally right now, as the rotation is starting to fall apart here. This Macon storm will be allowed to expire soon, or will be canceled pretty soon, as the rotation is not as strong as it was. Keep in mind, all of these lines of storms will be producing some pretty strong winds as well. So yeah, I just woke up again. It's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, honestly. We have a radar confirmed tornado on the ground here in southern Georgia. This includes Wigham, Long Branch, Cairo. This is headed straight towards Orange Springs, Providence, and Tama, and will be headed towards Midway within the next 5 minutes.
A new
or so,
tornado
and
warning
same
has
thing
been
with
issued.
Cairo. Is heading for southeast Georgia? Honestly, I think it could be. It is headed towards Storm Text 575 down here. I'm not going to highlight too close to his area, but I have texted him to see if he is awake. I have not had a response yet. If this does get too close to his area, I believe, then I will give him a call, a little wake-up call. But I know he was up streaming pretty late last night. So, yeah, there is some radar-confirmed tornado on the ground here in southwestern Georgia here. This does include Wigham, moving towards Cairo within the next 5 minutes or so. This is in Decatur and Grady County. That tornado warning that we did have just to the far north here in Gray literally expired 2 minutes ago. So I'm not sure why it's still on the map here. We'll refresh the page to go ahead and take that off of our screen here. So that one now has expired here in Gray County. So if you are in Gray, or let's see here what all counties are in this area here. If you are in Monroe or Jones County, please, you could stay in your safe place, as there is still a few areas of rotation here, but that has been allowed to expire. Why are you crying, Cylon? Okay, but there is still a radar indicated tornado warning for Bibb, Twiggs, and Jones County in central Georgia. This is southeastern Jones County. But if we head further south here, we have one down here in Warner Robins, which is observed as well, meaning that we have seen some debris signatures here, meaning that a tornado is on the ground. So, yeah. Yeah, there is definitely a tornado on the ground here, headed straight towards eastward. Watch expansion into my area possible. What area are you in? This is headed towards Warner Robins Air Park and Settlers Landing as we speak. This is still believed to be a confirmed tornado on the ground here, as well as another confirmed tornado on the ground here headed in from Wigham into Cairo here. This will be moving over Orange Springs within the next few minutes here, as well as Providence and Tama, south central Georgia. Oh, gosh. Okay, a new tornado watch has been issued for southern and eastern Alabama, the Florida Panhandle, western and central Georgia, and coastal waters here. This is effective Thursday morning until about 8 a.m., which is in about an hour and 37 minutes or so.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And something like that. But the primary threats include a couple tornadoes possible, scattered damaging wind gusts up to 40 miles or up to 70 miles per hour is possible. Isolated large hail events to 1 inch in diameter are possible. This includes 24,521.2 square
miles. A
new
tornado warning has been issued.
The probability of 2 or more tornadoes are a 40%, and the probability of 1 or more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes are about a 20% here. We do have a moderate wind threat here of 10 to more severe wind events, which is about 50%. And the combined severe hail/wind probability of 10 or more severe hail events is up at a 70% right now. So if you are in this area, you need to be ready for a tornado warning to be issued. But if you are in Orange Springs here, my main concern as of now is parts of Midway as well. If you are close to Midway, Georgia, get in your safe place now. This is headed straight towards you. It just moved through parts of Orange Springs and Nickelville here. We will check correlation coefficient. There is a few signs of debris here, but this is a radar indicated tornado warning. So the debris signatures are pretty much just some strong winds here. But yeah, this has gone from a observed tornado warning to be radar indicated. But we still do have an observed tornado warning up here in Warner Robins, including another radar indicated tornado warning up here, including Dry Branch in the surrounding areas. This tornado warning has just been updated, and yeah. It's still a radar indicated tornado warning, but still poses a threat. So we are still watching this. Like I said, it just has been updated here. So we head down south
here. A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have had an extension of our radar indicated tornado warning here. Which will last for another 38 minutes, and this one will last for another 23 minutes. This storm here is moving into parts of Cairo within the next few minutes here, as well as a decent threat down here in Orange Springs. which has just moved off through Orange Springs and will be moving through Midway as it moves up to the northeast. Within the next few minutes here, we are still watching an area of rotation near Cairo, which is not tornado warned, and a pretty strong area of rotation down here surrounding Spence.
A new
Acreage,
tornado warning has been issued.
Union Hill and Means or whatever. If this goes into Charlton County, Georgia, you'll be able to record a weather radio warning. W. I will say if this moves into far southeastern or just into southeastern Georgia, I'm going to have to give a call to somebody. Y'all may know him as Storm Fisher Frost 5 down here in southeastern Georgia. That is our area of rotation in between Spence and Acreage. Wait, 575 is in southeast Georgia. Yep, he is indeed. I'll give you a little area of where he is. I'm not going to tell you exactly. He's in this area here. So he's pretty close to these. We are still watching some pretty strong rotation here. Headed over Oaklockney within the next few minutes here. This is in between Spence and Acreage, moving just to the south of Union Hill. Okay, so we still do have a decent amount of tornado threats as of now. Today's categorical outlook is just a marginal risk here, but we do have a level 2 out of 5 tornado risk here, including the intensity group 1 here. However, our main threats out of the storm are some damaging straight line winds and no chance of hail. This is probably one of those storms that is just going to be pretty annoying if you are caught by the rain side of things. So, yeah. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and change the stream title here. In Georgia here. So that is the change of a tornado warning. I'm in Oaklockney. We got a tornado warning. Okay, well, thank you for tuning in. In Oaklockney. I will let you know about that here right now. If you are in Oaklockney, please tell me you are in your safe place right now. This is some pretty strong rotation in between Spence and Union Hill, moving just to the north of Oaknockley. So if you are in northern Oaknockley, just please get in a safe place if you're in Oaknockley anyway, at Story Clips. So yeah, you are included in this tornado warning here. This is just a radar indicated tornado warning. Meaning that there is no tornado on the ground here, but we need to treat it the same as a confirmed tornado warning. We need to treat it the same as if a tornado warning, or as if a tornado was on the ground here, and yeah, because there's no saying that it's not going to drop a tornado here, but yeah, it could drop a tornado. I'm not saying this to scare you or anything like that. The same situation happened to me yesterday with a viewer in Mississippi who was involved in a tornado warning. Storage inventory. Yes, it's silent. Yeah, it's crazy. This is actually the second day in a row within about 12 hours that I've had 2 viewers in a tornado warning. Literally had one viewer yesterday in a tornado warning in Mississippi. So, yeah, I think he has a weather radio. Pretty sure he does. I'm gonna give him a call anyway.
A new tornado warning has been
Just head
issued.
closer to him. I'll be live for probably about the next hour or so. We've already been live for 50 minutes. So. Are you in your safe place yet, Story Clips? Okay, a new tornado watch has been issued, including parts of Savannah. So I'm sure his tornado or his weather radio just went off. Okay, new tornado watch has been issued for pretty much all of South Carolina, including Georgia and all of those surrounding areas here. This is some pretty strong rotation that will be heading up to the just north of Ocklawahnee, or however you say that. We don't have an underground shelter or anything, so I'm just in my room right now. Is your room in an interior room on like your lowest floor? It's alright if you don't have like an underground shelter, because this is no tornado on the ground here. But you still need to be keeping an eye out. This will be moving just to the north of you. Within probably the next 10 minutes or so. So yeah, but there is still some rotation just to your south here, including Thomasville and all of those areas. We are still watching this tornado warning up here in Macon, which is expiring in literally
A new
as we
tornado
speak.
warning has been
So,
issued.
yeah. The tornado warning down here for Gray and from Grady and Thomas County, Georgia, I believe that's up here, or it might be down here, has been updated. Let's see here. Yeah, right down here. It has been updated down here for Thomasville, Boston, including Cairo, Beachton, Fletcherville, Newmark, and yeah, there's some decently strong straight line winds here headed towards Pine Fork or Pine Park and all of those areas. We are still watching this moving up just north of Ocklawahnee, or however you say that, Ocklawahnee. There is no signs of debris, meaning that this is not on the ground here. Not sure if I said it yet, but welcome in, Cam. You just got a double header. Where are you at? Oh, you said you were in Central Eastern Georgia. What city are you closest to? Like, just tell me a city around your area, so because I don't know how to look at counties. We are still watching all of these tornado warnings in Georgia, if you're just not tuning in here. But this main line of storms here is producing some pretty strong winds here. So this is just bringing some strong, damaging straight line winds here. with some heavy rainfall and maybe even some flash flooding threats. Is who cooked? All right. If you haven't already, be sure to smash that subscribe button and hit that like button. So. Do you think Falcon 5 will be safe? I think it should be. Should be pretty safe. We'll check Storm Text Falcon 5. I know he's over here close to Savannah here. I'm not gonna give too close for location here. I'm clicking all 4 areas so we don't see which side he's on. He should be fine for now. He does have these storms headed towards him though, which will have a history of producing tornadoes and have had a history of producing tornadoes over here in southwestern or southeastern Alabama here, and southwestern Georgia. I'm assuming all these lines of storms will begin to move up towards his way, or that was a terrible line. I'm assuming they'll move this way, or maybe even move up towards his area. This tornado warning down here has been updated here over Ocklawahnee. So if you are out there, story clips. This is moving just to the north of you, carrying some pretty strong winds. I know your area is definitely getting some light rain right now, but you had some heavy rain not too long ago. There is no CC drop, meaning that there is no tornado on the ground here. But is still radar indicated.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This does bring with it some pretty strong damaging straight line winds, especially on the front side of this storm here, moving through Chaston in just a few minutes. This is moving up to your north. If you are still in here, story clips. I will not be posting a video today, though, guys. Just due to the live stream here. I'm in Ocklawahnee, but luckily I'm south of where it says Ocklawahnee on the map, so hopefully fine. Yeah, some people don't know where they are on the map. And I just don't know who does or not. But yeah, here's where it is. Hopefully you're just south. There is still some rotation just close to Dallsville here, but maybe you're in this area here. If you are in a tour warning or a tornado warning, just stay safe out there. Yeah. I didn't think anybody would tune in, honestly. Since I started streaming so freaking late. or early, not late, early. I literally like went live at like 5 a.m. Speaking of 5 a.m., we just hit 1 hour on the live stream. So if you haven't already, be sure to leave a like down below and subscribe to the channel. If you have not already, we've been live for an hour. We've been live since 5:22 a.m. Central time. So yeah, there's that little bit of rotation just south of Okanagan now, or Oaklockney. So you do have a little bit of rotation just to your south. Story clips. So stay in your safe place for now, or just stay where you think that you could be safe in your house for now. As this is moving over your area, so make sure you are staying in your safe place. If you are in Oaklockney or just in a close interior room on your lowest floor of your house or apartment or wherever you're staying at. That has gone away with our most recent scan here, but we are still having some strong rotation up here just to the north of this area, which will be moving into Coolridge with some damaging straight line winds here. Especially along this line right here. And yeah, 7:22 a.m. for you. Okay, what is 6:23 a.m. for me right now? So it would have been 6:22 for me. I woke up, got a notification that there was like a whole bunch of freaking tornado warnings. All over the South Alabama, so I was like, well, why not go live? So I did it. I went live. I'm gonna start a poll. Alright, just started a poll. Okay, that's a pretty good answer so far. 50% are in a tornado threat for today, and 50% are not. But yeah, this is what things are looking like all across Georgia as of now here. Hold up, guys. Alright, so yeah, a tornado threat is all across Georgia. We have currently 3 tornado warnings, including a new one that has just been issued up here for Milledgeville, and just to the north of Hardwick here. This is a little bit more to the west of Milledgeville here, which does have a little bit of
A new
strong
tornado
rotation
warning
on radar.
has been issued.
Which will be headed up this way within the next few minutes. In the next like 30 minutes or so. Yeah, this expires in 34 minutes, indicating that it will be out of this sort of polygon here, along this line here, within the next 30 minutes or so. It's very Washington, Georgia, Baldwin, Georgia, Hancock, Georgia. New severe thunderstorm warning, guys. Okay, so there is a new severe thunderstorm warning for all of these areas on your screen here that are highlighted. So if you are in that area, please beware. You will have you will be undergoing some strong thunderstorms pretty soon here. So yeah. Alright, maybe you've read that now. If not, you can go back and pause it. This does have a tornado possible tag on it right up here, with the maximum wind gust of 60 miles per hour. So yeah. We are having some pretty strong winds up here, near Hawkinsville, and Cochran or something like that. Cotran. But if we take a look back at reflectivity here, you can definitely see all these lines here. Switch back to composite reflectivity. The U.S. radar here. This is what we can see. This ranges all the way down through Tallahassee, maybe even into Panama City, all the way up through Greenville. We do actually have a camera right here at Panama City Beach, Florida. It is just looking like so yeah, this is just pretty much, you can see the sun sort of starting to rise up here. So yeah, I see the sun's rising in my area. No, not yet. But yeah, this is in Panama City, Florida. For those of you who can't see that, we can go ahead and make it smaller for it to fit on the screen here. So yeah, here is Panama City, Florida. 63 degrees with 10 mile per hour winds, and 91% chance of rain. Okay, let's see here. New tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Re-updated here. Not that one. Maybe this one. Yeah, it was this one up here. Including cool. Okay, so story clips. If you are in Ocklawahnee, you are good to get out of your safe place. You don't have to worry anymore about this threat. So you should be good for now to get out of your safe place. Now I'll give you a little bit of a briefing of what will happen in your area soon. So yeah, you might just be undergoing some winds, and we'll receive some light to moderate, maybe potentially moderate to heavy rainfall later on. No tornado threat out of that here, but the tornado warning down here in Thomasville has just been upgraded, and expires in 30 minutes here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Changed about it, but yeah, I think it includes less areas here. Yeah, because it doesn't include Cairo anymore. So if you are in Wickham or Cairo, you are safe to get out of your safe place. New tornado warning in Twiggs, Georgia. I don't think this is it, but
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Alrighty, guys. So that's pretty much a brief of what is going on right now. Brief little breakdown for y'all.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You're welcome, Story Clips. Glad to help a fellow viewer and supporter of the channel. So yeah, we do have this tornado warning here, just to the south of Thomasville here, which is bringing some damaging straight-line winds. That's pretty much our main concern for today, is some damaging straight-line winds scattered all across the areas here. Wonder if we can find velocity on this. No. Alright, well, yeah. We do still have a tornado warning up here for Milledgeville, and Jeffersonville, and those sort of areas there. So this one just has been updated and is now observed. So once the warning overlay catches onto this, it will update to observed, hopefully. Sometimes it really struggles with that, and it's always really usually delayed to updating it to be observed here, and I cannot control that manually. I could, but not now. Shift V here. Okay, Shift C. Okay, there is a little bit of a debris ball right here, and sort of
A new
all
tornado
of these
warning has
surrounding
been
areas
issued.
here, and in these areas here. So yeah, if you are in this area here, I believe this is just have some pretty strong rotation on it, honestly. Yeah. We're here near Coachran. We have some pretty strong rotation there. But we are watching this observed tornado here, just in Jeffersonville. Which does have a little bit of a debris ball here. We're going to go ahead and swap our radar sites, due to the radar site literally being in this area, like blocking it. Any signs of rotation west of Tallahassee? I will check for you, Kimberly. West of Tallahassee. Honestly, not. I'm not seeing any areas of rotation. Just some contamination here, which just means that everything's contaminated. But the only really sign of rotation I see would be this area here, down here close to Smith Creek, which I really don't think it's going to do anything. So that's your little update on Tallahassee there. But if we head back up here towards Thomasville, no, that's not where we have. It's Jeffersonville, where we have a observed tornado warning at. Where'd it go? There we go. Here is our tornado warning in Jeffersonville, which actually does expire in about 9 minutes or so, unless they decide to extend it off this way here, or anything like that. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing much CC drop here. There is signs of debris in the air, but we are not too 100% sure if there is a tornado on the ground. This is just radar confirmed, I believe. Yeah, radar confirmed tornado, due to some signs of debris on our CC here, or correlation coefficient here, which I personally see that. I could see that. Right, I'll show you, like right here where it pops up. Like right here, there's a little bit of rotation, or not some rotation, some debris on radar, definitely visible there, and some scattered debris as we're moving on to the next few scans here. So this is a radar confirmed tornado. It is observed, meaning that there could be a tornado on the ground here, in just close to Danville, in South Jeffersonville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The locations impacted include Jeffersonville, Danville, and District Path. We'll check our counties here. If it tells us. Yeah, it's not telling me the counties right now. But just know that if you are in the Jeffersonville, Danville, or District Path area, you need to be in your safe place. So yeah, if you're just now tuning in here, we are doing live commercial-free coverage of this event here. So yeah. I cannot start waking up at 5 a.m. to do live streams. This tornado warning has just been extended. Through Wilkinson County in central Georgia, northwestern Lawrence County, or Lawrence County in central Georgia, and east central Twiggs County in central Georgia. This has now moved down to radar indicated rotation, and this one now has been
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Within the next few minutes or so. It says it'll expire about 7:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, as we see right here. Take a look at our poll here in chat.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado threat and 50 are not. We'll end poll there. So.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So, that's your little update on what is going on around the United States right now, or in Georgia right now. We'll be ending the stream off pretty soon, unless we might go to just a live radar scene, and I will see if I can end it while I'm at school, honestly. Give me just a second, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So, that's a little breakdown of what's happening right now. Alright, Alright guys, give me just a second here. Trying to pull up something real fast. Maybe there's background music for y'all to listen to. All right, guys. So yeah, here's a little breakdown or a little rundown of what is going on in the United States before I head out here. This will turn into just a live radar soon. Just a live radar stream soon. So yeah, but let me double check, see if I have Storm Chaser on these. Yeah, we do not have a Storm Chaser out chasing today. But especially that I am allowed to use. We'll see if there's any Storm Chasers out today. Not seeing any at all on this storm that we are tracking today. I don't think there's any Storm Chasers out today anywhere, which is actually pretty uncommon. But we still do have this tornado warning for parts of Nashville, Adele and Lenox, Wagon Wheel, LeConte, Cottle, Barnesdale, Utopia, and Bannockburn, Weber, and Georgia. Here, guys, this is not Tennessee because I know it said Nashville, but this is Georgia. I live in North Georgia. I'm about to get my license so I can go to Storm Chaser. North Georgia. Nothing's happening up there right now, I don't think. Okay, you're just getting some scattered rain showers, some light to moderate rain. We still do have some pretty strong winds scattered in the storm here. Not very much rotation. If you want to rotate your feet, that would be great. So yeah, here is these areas here. So yeah, you're on Instagram, aren't you? Pretty sure we follow each other on Instagram. Double check. Yeah. So, whenever you do get your license, you can just DM me on Instagram. I should respond pretty fast. I tend to respond very fast to people. To DMs. Working on getting a few more Storm Chasers, other that are out there in the field chasing, so that way we can have some pretty much everywhere. That's pretty much what I want to do, is have one pretty much everywhere, I guess you could say, all over the place here. So yeah, that's pretty much what's happening right now. There is some rotation in the storm up here headed towards Nashville now that I am seeing. with some strong winds on the westerly side of things, but the easterly side of things just has some light winds. So it's going to be a pretty strong and like wave storm, I guess you could say. 'Cause it's going to be rotating, obviously, since it's tornadoes and stuff. But it's going to be having winds going in all different directions here. Slow winds, fast winds, in between everything. Bacon and coffee, Georgia. This one or where you live? I did see that though earlier.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Dalton. Oh. But yeah, down here near Boston, we have some tornado warning in effect. It's just radar indicated. Has some decent winds on it here on the easterly side of things. Nothing too crazy. There is a slight area of rotation over here near Alpha, or Alfalfa, Alfalfa, Georgia. There's a decent area of rotation. B. Okay. So, yeah, that is a brief area of rotation, which we could see a tornado warning out of later on as this moves into Willachoochee. Just to the north of Willachoochee here. Other than that, we've pretty much just got some damaging winds. Okay, new tornado warning for Dublin and Dudley, which does have... Dalton is like 20 minutes from Chattanooga, and I can make it to Huntsville real fast. Yeah. But yeah, here is a little rundown.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So yeah, bye. Just kidding, guys. I'm not gonna end it off that fast. Yeah. This does have some pretty strong winds. That is pretty much our main concern for today, is just some strong winds scattered all across the United States, which we are seeing some 70, 80, hold up, 84 maybe. I think I saw something like that. Yeah, we've got some pretty strong winds in these areas here. Upwards of 60, maybe even into the 70s, but yeah. It's pretty much what's happening for there. I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of a briefing here. We'll go to synoptic weather and do a little bit of a live briefing here. So we're going to switch over to this scene now. Alright, here's a live briefing of what's going on in the United States over the next few days here. We'll switch over to GFS and go simulated radar. So yeah, here's our simulated radar for the GFS model here for the next few days. So it's highlighting some areas of some winter storms up here. Holy crap. It's highlighting some areas for some winter storms up here. More towards the northeastern boundary there. As well as a few scattered snow showers, as well as some rainstorms. Light to moderate rain up here near Portland, Oregon. That is pretty much what is happening. And then we got some, it's showing some storms scattered across Alabama and Georgia right now, which is obviously why we are live today. It is showing a little bit of some winter storm to kick off later on today. and last throughout the northeast all throughout the day or so, with some snow showers scattered all across these areas here. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There is a threat of one last major winter storm here, ranging all across the U.S. But this is the GFS model here, so there's no telling what is going to happen with it here. But it will sort of shift into a different sort of flow here, like kind of with our jet stream, and with our model, like our low and high pressure systems here, and it will tilt down there, and tilt back up towards the northeast, potentially forming a nor'easter. Let's move on into about March 16th or so, within the next 4 days. But keep in mind, this is still the GFS, so some things get pretty crazy on here, on this model here. So yeah, that's pretty much what's happening right now, I guess. And my little briefing. We'll check our temperatures for the next few days. Starting off with our temperatures for today. This is what things are looking like right now. For the next 7 minutes, this is what it will be looking like. Some colder temperatures scattered over parts of Denver, through parts of Salt Lake City, into Boise, Idaho, and all those areas. You'll have a major heat push up here in the south, including parts of Florida down here, as well as some pretty strong heat over here near Phoenix, Arizona, and all of these areas down here. And then as we move off into the next few days, this is sort of always a common thing that happens with the U.S.'s temperatures. We always have this colder air down here fighting all the warmer air down here. So think of it like this. We got colder air, and then warmer air. And then here's the boundary here, which is not like letting it meet. Because once cold air meets with the warmer air, it sort of forms our severe weather. This is sort of a common thing that we see as we move on into tornado season, as it causes tornado threats for the tornado season, obviously. So yeah, that's sort of what we see as we move on to March 23rd, March 24th, which, guys, this is going to 100% change here. This is all the way out March 26th, and it's highlighting a heat wave for the whole South in mid spring here. So yeah, it's highlighting very above average temperatures here, potentially up to 100 degrees in some areas here, as we move on into March 25th. As well as literally the whole state of Texas being under a 110 degree heat wave here. That was all I had for a little briefing. We'll take a look at our SPC outlooks here. For today, we actually do have a level 1 out of 5 moderate or marginal risk here, ranging from Georgia all the way up through North Carolina. This does bring with it a hatch tornado threat with intensity level 1, as well as a wind threat and no hail threat for today. Yeah, there is literally no threats of severe weather over the next few days, except for a few areas that we are watching for Sunday and Monday, March 15th and March 16th, for parts of the Dixie Alley here, ranging from Kentucky through Tennessee, maybe even into parts of northwestern Alabama as we move on to the next few days as this updates here, as well as parts of far eastern Texas, including northern Louisiana here, and pretty much the whole state of Arkansas. And there's that threat for March 16th, Monday. It pretty much just ranges from South Carolina through North Carolina, through Virginia, through Delaware, and all those sort of areas there. We do have a critical fire risk in effect for today, which could bring some pretty strong fires in these areas, as well as a elevated. Level 1 out of 3 fire risk for tomorrow. Same threat for Friday, which is actually tomorrow as well. Not sure why they put that on there twice. Oh, that's the probability. That's the actual risk there. Here's our fire weather outlook for Saturday, which is 2 days from now. We have another critical fire risk, level 2 out of 1, or level 2 out of 2. Same thing for Sunday. So that's your little breakdown of what is going to happen over the next few days here. And I am going to head off here. It will be a live radar stream for probably the next 2 hours, maybe. So, yeah, I hope everybody enjoys this stream here and has enjoyed so far. But yeah, that's going to be it from me here. And I guess I will see y'all in the next stream. Everybody have a good rest of your day. Hope you have, like I said, I hope you have a good rest of your day here. And I will end the stream within the next 2 hours or so. This is going to be headed just to a live radar scene here. That is Cruz Haynes with the Cruz Haynes Severe Weather Center here signing off. I'll see y'all the next time. Peace. here. So yeah, let me do a second, and I will put myself back on screen here. Alrighty. So yeah, there is what is happening right now across the United States. I had to go take a break real fast. I've been at it since 5:30 this morning. Trying to get everything all ready. Let me change the stream title. Okay, hold up. Alright. Stream title has been updated. Let's go ahead and take a look at our live radar here. If we go ahead and switch back over to our tornado scene. There we go. Here's a live look at the current radar in the U.S. right now. So yeah, we only have one tornado warning in effect. That is down here, including, let's see here what counties this is. Coffee and Atkinson County, and Georgia here. So yeah, we'll take a look at velocity here. Just got some strong damaging winds and one sort of line here. Other than that, nothing too crazy is happening. We'll switch the color of our little drawing thing here. Right. So yeah, nothing too crazy is happening here. Just a little bit of that threat there, obviously. So yeah, but it's really all of our main threat for right now. I believe that once this tornado does start to die out, our tornado threat for all the day will start to die out as well. Once this tornado warning expires in about 11 minutes or so. Should still be live whenever it expires. But yeah, this is our one tornado warning. It is bringing with it some strong winds. It is still radar indicated. Confirming that this is no tornado on the ground here. You might have a little bit of a CC drop here. Let me go ahead and highlight the area. Let's say somewhere in here. Okay, yeah, there's a little bit right about here. I could see a CC drop, honestly. Out of this, I could see it. But it might be. Not going to say that it is, but there could be a little bit of a CC drop on the storm here if we take a look at CC right here, which pretty much just means that we might have some debris in this storm here, meaning that there could be a tornado on the ground here, but I really highly doubt that. We are watching all of the radar around the U.S. Right now. So yeah, these storms will be moving into the Savannah, Georgia area within the next hour or so, maybe hour and a half or something like that. But yeah, we are still watching this one storm right here, guys. Though it does have a pretty big threat for some storms, for some strong storms. Potentially another tornado out of this system. But overall, that threat is pretty low for the rest of the day, as all of these storms will be moving out of our little tornado threat for the day. Our main tornado threat is in these highlighted areas, and it really showed us that that was true, especially ranging all the way from parts of Athens, Georgia, all the way down to even Tallahassee and Panama City in Georgia. As well as this area of Alabama today, and more of this area right here. We have seen that it is definitely possible for these tornado threats today to ramp up while these storms are in this green area here, which is when these will obviously be the biggest threat here. So these might have a chance of producing some more tornadoes along the line. I will try to stay alive until this does occur. We will probably end it off into a live radar scene, as I will have to head out to school soon. I can be on here for probably another 5 minutes or so. But yeah, that's sort of what will happen for the rest of the day. We are still watching this tornado in Douglas. This is just a radar indicated tornado warning, meaning that there is no tornado on the ground, but I believe we could see some, unless that is just some contamination there. I am seeing some rotation, especially on this part of it, with some debris potentially all in this, while there's the velocity down here. So yeah, that's pretty much what everything's looking like right now. Like I said, with that with this one tornado warning left, that it will expire in 8 minutes. And as that expires, we will probably be just down to some severe thunderstorm warnings for the whole United States. Let me go grab something. All right, go grab something that I dropped on the floor. But yeah, that is pretty much all that is happening, and all that pretty much will happen. We might just see a repeat of what has happened with this line of storms here, as these line of storms move through. This line of storms, though, will be pretty much done once it crosses this line here. Once it crosses this green line here, it will be pretty much done with its tornado threat there. So, like I said, once all these tornadoes cross this line, their tornado threat will die down a lot here. I don't know why it does that. Once it crosses this line, sort of the green line here, I guess you could say, then it will pass its tornado threat here, or be done with its tornado threat. But once these can get into a position where they can start forming tornadoes, as they are in our tornado threat here, then they can start producing their tornadoes and everything, and tornado warnings. Hopefully they do not do that, but if so, it will be in this green area that has the biggest concern for all of that. And we did actually just have a new tornado watch issue, which, if you give me just a second here, I will pull up and show y'all. So yeah, we'll go watches, refresh the page here. Go. Here is Tornado Watch number 50, valid from 7:10 a.m. until 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This includes Augusta, Georgia, Savannah, Georgia, parts of even Columbia, South Carolina, and Greenville, South Carolina, and then sort of stops at that North Carolina, South Carolina state line there. So that is where our next biggest tornado threat will be. So yeah. Here is all the counties included for this risk here that I will read off to you. Appling County, Brantley County, Burke County, Clinch, Eccles, Glenn, Liberty, McDuffie, Richmond, Ware, Atkinson, Bryan, Kansler, Coffee, Effingham, Jeff Davis, Lincoln, McIntosh, Screven, Wayne, Bacon, Bullock, Chatham, Columbia, Evans, Jenkins, Long, Pierce, and Tantall counties in Georgia is who all is included in this tornado watch. We do only have one tornado warning left as of now, and that is right over here in Douglas, and we will open that up on screen for you right here, which does not have very strong rotation anymore, but will bring with it the threat of some damaging straight line winds on the front side of things. So yeah, that's pretty much going to be pretty much it for today's stream. Stay on here for another 3 minutes until this tornado warning expires down here, and then we will cut to a live radar stream.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, so if you are in this red polygon here, then you need to be staying in your safe place until this tornado warning is allowed to expire, as it is radar indicated, or if you are in the white area that I am highlighting, you need to stay in your safe place. Just until I tell you to leave, just like this. Let me know how many of y'all are still in this stream today. Alright, here's our latest scan on this. This does expire in 1 minute. This is just radar indicated rotation, meaning that there is no tornado on the ground here. But there is a threat of some damaging straight line winds. So, in my opinion, here's the track here of the storm. The storm will decide to head off through Offermore and Screven, where its tornado threat will die down right outside of, where its tornado threat will die down right, guys, where its tornado threat will die down as it gets out of here as it moves on to Screven, and then its threat will start to die down. Okay, and this has just been allowed to expire within the next 30 seconds.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So now we have two. Okay, maybe. Actually, don't even think we have two anymore. We now have. Yeah, we now have two. So. Yeah, well, that's going to be it for this stream. We're going to cut to live radar. And that's going to be it for today. It's going to be it that you will hear from me, at least. But, yeah. I will be heading out now. And I hope y'all enjoy the live radar here. So yeah, that's it for me. So peace out, chat. Bye.